Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Hi. Have a good stream night. Thank you. Hello, Kenzaki. Hello, Mr. Mod. How's everyone doing today? So, if you hear me slurping, I actually have noodles. I'm gonna try and remember to mute wherever I can. Nice. I'm gonna try and mute whenever I can to avoid slurping on stream, but I'm really fucking hungry and I didn't want to put off stream anymore. Yeah. So, today, I had to roll a d20 to decide what game I'm playing. I rolled an 8. If you go into my if you go into my server, which I will. Where the fuck is my stream manager? Which I will. Mr. Mod, please, my server link. Let me open. If you go into my server, I actually have to roll a d20 to decide what game I'm playing today. Yeah, Mr. Mod, you gotta do your job. Ugh. It's okay. I got it. Don't worry. Or you could have used the command, but that works too. Thank you. Yeah, you did it! Good job, thank you. Oh, I have an ad. Anyway, if you go into my Discord server, I rolled a d20 to decide which game, and I rolled an 8. And I guess I was kind of feeling that an 8 was probably Stray Gods, so I played Stray Gods. I could have played PJSK today, but I didn't really feel like it. Plus, I didn't have my layout down. So we're doing this instead. I also wanted to turn off my brain for a little bit so I can listen to singing and voice acting rather than stress myself out over full combos and getting through songs. But yeah. Okay. I also have laundry going, so we might have to take multiple breaks, but just a heads up. That's a heads up. All right. Let's get into the game. So last we left off, from what I recall, is that we're at Aphrodite's party, and it's one of those trigger warning suicide kind of things. She wants to move on because she's traumatized from her past, and she wants to give her soul away to somebody else in order to prevent herself from feeling any further pain and trauma, which is a very heavy topic to just go right into. And I guess it's my decision to actually whether to let her go or whether for her to cope with her pain of the past. Honestly, it's I don't really like that idea because I feel like she can try and cope with it, but then again, to each their own person. Technically speaking, Aphrodite was a regular person before she became a god. So I guess, even gods can feel trauma. Let's talk to Apollo one more time before we do this. I'm gonna slurp, I'm sorry.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before,
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
Hopefully.
And doesn't regret it. Or
And
get
doesn't regret
angry
it.
at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Risk either way. Have you met Venus?
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
That really does depend on
I
your
should get back
definition
out
of
there.
strength. Like, if I let her go and do this ritual, there is a good chance that Venus could be more resilient and help cope through Aphrodite's trauma. But it seems that this has happened so many times that none of them really worked out. And so she has to keep doing this. You know? I can't begin to understand what kind of, torture that Aphrodite went through. So it's hard. Oh, not Apollo, sorry. Begin ritual. But I want to see what happens if we try to convince Aphrodite to not go through with the ritual.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
All the pressure on us, honestly, it's
We let them rise.
oh, I'll shut up now.
Happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above.
Mr. Mod, if you're still here, does this sound good, by the way?
Golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees, begging,
Sound is good? Okay, thank
we
you.
fell from the sky.
Hopefully it's not too loud or too quiet.
We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were
Focus on the
wrong.
devastation. Focus on the... No, is good? Okay, is good. Thank you. Alright, so we chose the clever path for Grace originally, so let's continue on with the clever path.
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again.
Focus on
I
survival.
was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved
Hephaestus.
Lord saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
You know that one viral TikTok song right now where one person is in love with another and the other one was like, hopefully years down the line I'll fall in love with you. It's kind of one of those things. I think she fell in love after she got married and he died. And that's so traumatic and so bad for her. And now she's living with survivor's guilt.
I can see everything, it's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago, there ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god.
Exactly.
That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one.
You're the one who wanted me
Your
here.
evening is overdue. Now take your seat. You've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god, making note of the staggering lack of help. And so, no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Decision is, don't you think you should try? I mean, she should I feel like after so many times that she's been reincarnated, or I guess transferred her idol onto more people, she's tried already. So decision is yours. But can I form the seeds of doubt in her decision by doing this? Listen to Apollo. Why would I listen to Apollo? Listen to Apollo. I'm gonna keep going with the clever path.
Apologies for the inappropriateness of the style that we're in. Nevertheless, let's push on and introduce to you all everybody's hero, Venus. She's my protector, and soon you will see. In just a moment, I won't be me anymore. No memory of war, in love like before. And you'll be adored, you cannot ignore. It's the only way to go.
You're letting them beat you again and again.
Only way to go.
Now look at your family, surrounded by friends.
It's the only.
I guess whatever you choose, it's so not the end.
You need to. This is okay. Impactful decision. You need to live. I can convince her to live, or I can let her decide. We've been going with the clever path the whole time. But I can convince her to. Okay. Let's see. I want to convince her to live.
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need, I'll be the kind of a god you'll worship and adore like before. Thank you, Venus.
a brilliant cameo.
I'm also taking away Venus's choice
we
as
will
well.
face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it. Moving on's the only way to go. The only way to go.
I feel like the chandelier would have been her way to go.
Mother,
The
is
way-
it true? You've chosen to.
Live. I have chosen to live.
She's chosen to live. Aww. Eros doesn't have to go through this anymore.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy.
That's good.
If this is your
Okay,
wish,
at least she's
I'll
not
be
mad.
with you at every step.
Ah, my chopsticks!
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come. But thank you.
This will work out. You promised to help me? Oh, straight to the point, me.
I really don't want to press, but you had said before that we could talk afterwards.
I don't think this is the time to talk.
It's fine, my love. I owe Grace so much, and her need is great. No doubt regarding Calliope's death. Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
I have theories. A game theory.
For starters, it has to be one of the idols.
Oh? What makes you think that?
It had to be someone who knew Calliope and wanted her gone, with enough knowledge and power to fool the chorus. They didn't plan for Calliope to get away. I was an accident. They covered up everything else so well.
That's very clever. You may be right.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Oh, Medusa. Medusa? Wait, what?
Wait, hold the phone. That chick who turns people into stone?
Yeah, that's the one.
She works for Athena as a watcher. She's everywhere, lurking in the
So I have
shadows.
to go meet a
If you
Medusa
look
then.
anywhere, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
I do like Aphrodite's eye color, though. They really chose a nice eye color for her.
So,
Broke the cycle of rebirth
they
and
have anything
convinced
helpful?
Aphrodite to live.
Maybe? What do you know about Medusa?
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you
Ah!
thinking of seeking
Ah,
her
Mr.
out?
Mott, thank you for the sub. Hey, you. Now you get ad-free watching. Hehehehe. Hee. Hee. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Speaking of not subbing, but I was also, maybe I'll talk about it later, but I was also thinking of doing something in the server. But we can talk about that later. Is there another way? If I can find her.
I am. Do you know where she is?
Not really, no. Medusa makes it her business to stay out of sight. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Who
Are
would
you all
know?
right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I'm thinking about Calliope's memories. You're gonna love Medusa. I am? Hello? I'm not the monster fricker here. But if she's hot, okay, maybe. Let's see. Aphrodite went through so much. Calliope's memories. I'm fine. The thing is that Apollo, previously, I remember, he said good. Like, I sided with Persephone, and then he's like, next time I see him, he's like, oh, goodbye, Grace. And I'm like, dude, why can't you all help me at the same time? And now he's talking to us like nothing happened. All right, let's go through Calliope's memories.
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out.
God politics.
I'm sorry.
Really? It really
If I might
is.
suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It
Oh.
might be good for you.
We're gonna go back to my
You
girlfriend?
think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
Yes. We get to go back to Persephone!
Thanks.
Persephone!
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Dude. I like her. I like her, guys. I like her. I like her.
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would.
Hello? Hello?
Why?
All I mean to ask is, has she said
I like her.
anything?
About...
Gay.
Never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked. Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
Okay, dude. Bye. Let's go see Persephone. Let's go see my girlfriend. But also, there's Freddy. Can I have both? Can I have both? Ah! We drinking.
Apollo.
Hello?
Always so dramatic.
We're getting drunk?
Well done, by the way. You may be the very first person ever to talk sense into Aphrodite.
God, her makeup is so on point. You kept things from me. Why? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you like... Oh, hello, plastic fork. Maybe. I don't know yet, but I think I do. Let's see. Why are we doing this line as if like I'm a scorned lover? Don't joke. Did I do the right thing? Let's do this.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace.
She's taking my drink.
The choice has always been Aphrodite's. Look at it this way. At least she has a chance now. Whether she uses it, we'll see.
God, she
I
looks
remember
so
the
good.
last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
Who hurt
Persephone
her?
saved me from him.
Who
Tore
hurt
his head
her?
clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest.
Oh.
My chest? Whatever.
So she's been this Persephone for, I guess, if this game is taking place in like what, 2023, 2024, whenever this game came out, she's been this Persephone for at least 70 years. That's crazy. She looks good for 70. She looks really good for 70. That sounds awful. Why tell me this? Do you remember her?
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity. that
Oh,
is.
her name is
You can see why I
Chastity.
switched
Oh,
names.
God.
I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak.
Oh, God.
Persephone made me
Hydrate?
strong.
Shit. I don't
But
have
it
water
never
on
really
me.
goes away.
I
We
just
all
finished my
have
water
our
bottle.
Sordid history, our
Hold on.
personal horrors.
Okay, fine.
Building
Let me go get a water bottle. I actually have to put away my bowl anyways. I'll be right back. Sorry. Ugh. And not in the dehydrated meaning, but still drink water. I do need to drink some more water. By the way, how are you, Plastic? Thank you for coming. Oh my god, another hydrate. Okay. Hold on. Okay, cool. Back in. How many? One. Yeah, two more. Do you want me? Water. Got it? I forgot to add a timer on that. Okay, cool. Back into it? Please let me get back into it. Damn, water ASMR, now you're spoiling us. Oh my god. You weren't there. I don't think you were there, Plastic, but during my last Honkai stream, they made me drink like at least 7 to 10 glugs of they did 7 to 10 water redeems or hydrate redeems. So I put the mic literally on my neck and just chugged my water bottle. I think you can find a clip of it on my channel. I think I clipped it. Yeah, it's there somewhere.
Up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
More flirting. Let's flirt with Persephone, guys. Would this put me on a path and lock out Freddy? I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I also want Freddy. I'm doing it.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
Hello?
No, really.
Oh, I gave her
I am
pause.
incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
Oh,
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
oh, hello. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Why are we singing? Noise.
After centuries of cruel injustice,
We've only known her for like 2 days.
everybody working against me.
I'm not complaining, but wow.
Every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I,
Ooh,
you and I,
I'm not Calliope.
I'm queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, something seems familiar.
You give her pause. Oh, there's some pain in her eyes.
We met some lifetime ago.
Who is the woman in the photo? Could be just a random artwork, but there's something going on here.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I. I'm queen of the
We're both fighters. I see your heart.
and you,
Let's bring her back.
Grace, you
Let's bring back. Let's go soft on her. Let's go soft on her. Let's go a little soft. Let's see where that takes us.
Lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that. And now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart.
Oh, she's getting close. Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh my! Huh!
You've overstayed your welcome.
No!
Time to go home.
Oh!
Get out of here, Grace.
Oh no! No! Ah! Yo, we were so close. Oh, she pulled back. She put up her walls again. She put up her walls again. Ah! God damn it. We were so close. She was literally 2 inches from us, guys. Can I go back and talk to Persephone? Let's go talk to Persephone. Let's go back. She's probably gonna kick us out again, but let's go talk to Persephone. Oh, we were so she does have some pain and trauma behind all of this in relationships, especially
You've
with
returned. I'm glad. I've had time to do some thinking.
What?
After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about
Hello.
it.
Hi, Sky.
He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did you miss it?
Did he now? Is
You
there
missed
anything
it.
you'd like to
Oh my
ask?
god. Anyways, I was gonna did you just come in? You missed potential lesbians. Oh. Oh my god. We were so close. God damn it. I was also gonna comment while the singing was happening that Persephone's body language does suggest that she does have some walls and barriers that we need to break down before we actually get to that part, but still, it was... Oh. God damn. Ha. We were very close there. I'm drinking some water for myself. But I guess the next time we see Persephone in an actual, like, plot progression kind of thing, we might get some more.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while
Anyways,
you're
hi,
awake.
how are you?
Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're
Screw you,
hallucinating.
game. Don't tease us like this.
If there's anything difficult about the process, is that
Yep.
it becomes hard to differentiate between your
God.
life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound
They
confusing.
dangled it in front of us.
Confusing and often unpleasant.
They
as not all
dangled
the
a
memories
carrot
will
in
be
front of us,
fond
and we,
ones.
like horses, began to
But that
follow.
will pass in time.
Oh, I still remember my own life.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly?
For
It'll
being
still be
mocked.
me, right?
We were
How
being
do I
mocked.
explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences?
This is
The
getting
things
existential.
you've lived and done.
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
It's like saying that, here, I want to change my face to the normal one. Cool, I'll have my own memories still, but being melded into one particular being is like, you do lose a sense of self in that case. Like, yes, Calliope will be me, but I'll still be Grace. It's very existential. It's the meaning of life, you know? It's that's very hard to swallow.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
That's also very true.
Yeah, but doesn't that
But
mean
then-
we've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually.
Then how many times did
You'll
Aphrodite had
recall important
pass
moments.
on?
Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
Save my game. I cannot. But thank you, Streamlabs.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's
I guess they
happened less
kinda
often in more
Keep
recent
the
eras.
original's memories
And
in
the
a way.
one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Hot. Hot.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it
Hot.
said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me.
Of course they
And
did.
One thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent
I
mobster.
bet you were, ma'am. I bet you were.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Ooh. We got a lot of questions now, huh? Let's talk about the deal with you and Apollo.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
It seems more personal than that.
It does, yeah.
Okay, there's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Charon took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did as he has always done. Absolutely nothing.
So what I'm understanding here is
Hades
that
was thrilled.
Apollo
And I knew
is
then and there
very
I could never
useless.
rely on my so-called
mean,
family for anything.
The
ever
very
again.
first meeting him, he seemed kind of like continuously saying, "I can't help you. I can't help you. I did this so bad. Blah 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 blah. I don't know if I can help you." I'm sure there is some sort of ongoing blocks that he has to overcome, and he's got his walls up as well. Everyone's got their walls up, understandably so, but if he's not going to help, then what use is a god that doesn't actually do anything, you know? Did my ad go up? Oh, my ad went up. Sorry.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but, Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse? Cleo.
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
Tell me more about the war.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
What did you do?
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. Then Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall, heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone, the innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day.
So I guess that's
After
why she
that,
has
I don't
short
know.
hair.
We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard to come to the new world?
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. We had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be.
Around. All right, let's talk to Freddy. Hi, Freddy.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I stopped the goddess of love from killing herself, I guess.
Whoa.
That's
Do
heavy
gods
stuff.
have interventions? You know, they're nothing like I thought they would be. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
She's so cute. I love her. How's Kaz and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we
Aw,
tell them, do you think?
nah.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he
damn.
still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready.
Aw.
But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Sorry about the band.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
That's
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name.
Oh, wow.
Or two, we get back to it, and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, she's adorable. I love Freddie. How do you know about the gods?
Exactly
What do you know about
how
the gods?
much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about, I guess, Apollo? You can ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
True.
And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun
he didn't
god
turn into
had a
rain.
reputation.
Persephone?
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim
take a
or
nap.
just
I'll be lurking.
the wife
Okay.
of Hades, or both.
Have a good nap.
And that's it?
Have a
She
good
was
nap.
kidnapped
Good
by
night.
Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Ask about
You said
Pan.
Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of
Gross.
thing.
And you don't like him.
Nope.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
The devil.
Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat.
Oh my god.
Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Oh my god. No, I don't really want to.
Do you know anything
Calliope.
about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did
Nice.
she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Athena.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
All right, the other idols.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost, an image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
Other gods.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Ooh. All right, that's enough about mythology.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
How have the idols stayed
You
secret?
know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline, Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
All right, no more questions. Let's get back to it.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Reliquary. Reliquary. It's in a storage thing?
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Thought you'd like it.
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go. Apparently this reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
Oh my god.
You are such a nerd.
Such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Tell me about Hecate.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddie. I
Aw,
don't know
cute.
the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Oh god.
Huh.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's a
good
fair
point.
point. What about this idol?
The
we're helping?
idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Oh.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
I thought it was gonna be another vampire boy. Is this Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was
Ugh.
also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well,
He
not
eats
so
people.
slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Oh,
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
maybe.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
We should go in.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Interested in the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That will be a trick, yeah. I love your plans.
Alright. We're gonna meet Hecate. Or Hecate. Oh, she's big. It's a giant woman.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
All I wanna do is
Mortals
see
within the
you.
reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of
Oh
you.
god.
I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
Oh my, oh my. Let's just calm down. I'm no mortal.
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy is special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
Oh, she's dramatic as fuck.
No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
Oh, she's being won over instantly. Oh, is she shrinking?
I have created this sanctuary at great cost.
Allegra Clark?
Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
That's Allegra Clark's voice. Oh.
If you want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal.
Oh my.
Hecate?
I did not expect
Meet Freddy.
Allegra Clark.
Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Big fan.
Ah, mortal, you wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I?
Oh
Oh my
god.
god, you have no idea. Ever since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral
just fan-
staircase
she's-
over there?
she's
Can I climb that
fangirling.
thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just
She's
like
a
stand on
nerd.
those.
I
It's, like,
love
my
her.
dream.
She's so
I have
cute.
dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
11 months? You knew it would happen? Wait, what?
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
She knows the future?
Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
The books are wrong. The books are wrong, lady. The books
Guess
are
I'm
wrong.
not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
There will be tea. There will be tea.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Oh yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of...
Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem?
Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the
Sorry, I have
realm of
Pocky.
fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years?
Years? I don't have years.
I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Girl.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Oh boy.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Can I meet Astarion?
Actually, I came here to speak to Astarion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Astarion? How strange.
Oh, things are shaking. Oh.
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 Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old
kinda
friend,
cute, though.
this is Grace. She is our
Look at his
news
little
from
coat.
the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Can we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Huh?
Oh, nope. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you
My
have
boy.
it, Grace. I believe now is the time
My
when
boy.
you leave.
My boy.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake.
It's kind of cute, but
Not
my
this
boy.
time.
Please say it is written.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Astarion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Astarion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail.
Here.
It's just
Hi, Blue.
pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Welcome, welcome. We're playing Stray Gods. Puppo. Puppo. Yeah. We're in like the second part. I don't know if you watched me play the first part. I want to see if I can finish it today. You missed me being a mess over Persephone. Oh, it was it was great. Let's see. Time to use my powers.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh!
Oh,
she looks like Canary and
still here?
Catwoman had a girl.
I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
That's a long way, innit?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate? Kate? You mean... Hecate?
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
You want me to help you date Hecate? My guy, she's out of your league. I'm sorry.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
No.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best.
Oh,
like,
God.
she knows everything, and she
Oh,
always
no.
smells so good.
Oh, God.
Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
My boy. Oh. It's cute and everything. But I think she's more interested in her books and knowledge more than she is interested in a date with you. I'm sorry.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
A bellend. Such a British insult.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh, God, he's in love. He's so in love with her. I mean, same, dude, but come on.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat?
You killed her cat?
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
And you killed her cat.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me,
do we want to help
any
him?
trouble will be worth it.
Chat, do we want to help him?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
And what if she turns you down, dude?
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it.
Confidence
I'll
issues.
still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I guess we do this. Okay.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me.
Oh, goodness.
I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
Oh, my goodness.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddie?
Oh, boy.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just
More of
speak
a
from the
dancer.
heart and be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh, my.
Literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me.
Oh, my.
You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically. Just the
Noi?
metaphorically. Shit. Can
What's
someone
wrong?
help me?
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no, not the fairy bread. Pick up the fairy bread before you get ants. My dog ran? Did your dog... Oh, no. Oh, no. Ants are yummy. Okay. That's... I have a story... I don't know. I think I told the story about ants. Like I didn't even have time to react. You know... My dog's the same way. He came in like Lightning McQueen. My dog's the same way. She'll just scoop at anything. Tell us about ants. Do you really want to know about the ants? Hydration check. All right. You want to know about the ants? I think I told the story about the ants before on stream, but all right. Ants. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what happened was, it was a couple of years ago. I'll continue with this after because I want to listen to the music too. So a couple, maybe, yeah, just some years ago, my family was really into banana chips, right? And I happened to take a bag from my grandma, and it was like a sealed bag and everything, so it was like brand new. So I take it and I eat some of it, and I didn't eat all of it, so I wrapped it up, or I folded the top and then set it down and eat it for later. And then later comes and I'm like, okay, I want some banana chips. I think it was overnight. I left it on my bedside table, but it was like not really near anything. So I take the bag of chips and I opened it up, and without looking, I just started I opened it up and I started letting it fall into my mouth, like, you know how you open it up and you just let it slide and you just shake it into your mouth. Yes, that. You can already see where this is going. So I didn't look in the bag, and as I'm pouring the chips into my mouth, I am biting, and I'm starting to get these pinching feelings on my tongue. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why does it hurt to eat this? It doesn't usually hurt like this. Like, you know how banana chips can get really hard, and so they might jab into your gums and your tongue and your cheek for a little bit. But no, this was literally active pinching on my tongue. So I look into the bag. I spit it out, and I look into the bag. There are ants in my banana chips. I poured about like maybe 3-4 chips into my mouth, including a couple of ants. So of course I threw it out, and I spit it out into the thing, and immediately I go to the I ran to the washroom. Sky likes ants. I washed my mouth out, and I'm like, what the fuck? So that's what happened. The thing is that I really don't know how the ants could have gotten in, because I folded up the bag and I twisted it a little bit, and I put it down. There wasn't ants in the bag before I opened it, and the bag was brand new. It was sealed. So I literally don't know how they could have gone in there. But they got in there somehow overnight. And there were no ants anywhere in my room or anywhere else in the house. So I was very confused and very traumatized. So make sure you're checking your food, your bags of chips, guys, before you shove a whole bunch in your mouth. Now you know. Ants are fucking crazy. And Sky will eat them. The way that you would cry, yeah. So, yep, check your candy bag. Check everything, even though you think it's sealed. Make sure you're checking. Before I put my paw back inside. Me checking constantly my little bag of Pocky. Even though I literally just opened this right in front of my face. You have instilled a new fear. You're welcome! You're welcome. See? Nothing like secondhand trauma to make sure that you're practicing food safety, guys. That or mice being around energy drinks. Being found in energy drinks. I've not seen that happen before. There was that one very viral video where where someone put like a fake rat on top of a bunch of Coke or something, and a lady popped by and saw it, and she just like, you know. Yeah, so make sure you're checking your foods before you open it and eat it, guys. Or else you could have ants in your mouth. Sky would like that, though. Inspecting every inch of your bag. Good. That was a great imitation. Imitation of what? Oh, the vine, like, yeah. And she just ducked and ran. I have one Pocky left. Unfortunate. But yeah, shall we keep going now that we've detoured from my ant story? I got a little bowl. Okay, pour it all out. We are now scared. This was not meant to be what did I eat a long time ago challenge. Let him work it out.
Right off the bat, I'm done. 'Cause you've gone all quiet, it's deafening silence. I'm just joking, having fun. So let's ignore that bit before.
I knew this would come. It was
Oh, Layra
written,
Clark
a
singing.
confession unbidden. You say that you're smitten, perhaps you're possessed. I have one request. Is this real how you feel, or is this part of some elaborate jest?
That's Hecate.
My love.
Yes, keep going. Try again.
Hecate in Asterion. Asterion, the Minotaur.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically,
Katie?
Katie, it's just
So,
you and me.
Asterion the Minotaur is in love with Hecate, and that's Neil? No, that's not Astarion. It's Asterion with an E, with a second E. The bull is named Asterion. No. You expected Doggo to read? Well, the subtitles is the Minotaur, and the Minotaur literally just says Minotaur, not Asterion. You can't read. I can't fucking read. Oh, ad is in about 5 minutes. Snooze for 5 minutes, so you can watch the rest of this.
Everything I do for you is perfect for this Minotaur.
Minotaur.
And sure, I killed your cat Baboo, but watch me move this shelf all by myself.
I saw this day long ago. What to do, I do not know. I was dismissive of any true kind of love of my own.
Did she?
I'm not alone. You have always been true. It is all too.
I don't mean to confuse.
Where'd he go?
My love.
Oh, God.
Is that too weird?
I have yet to decide, Asterion.
Uh-oh.
Keep it together, Asterion. Don't lose it.
Hecate, you've cast a spell on me.
I'm out of
And
pocket.
I'm ashamed of what your magic has done to me. I could have kept my mouth shut, now it's agony.
What kind of pocky do you like, guys?
Gone all weird, and that's what I feared. Someone please rescue me.
I'm sorry, Asterion. Well, yeah, what do you like? It's not as bad as you think. Cookie Crunch? Cookie Crunch, good. Strawberry one, it's alright for me. I don't really like strawberries that much, just because, I have a Malona story about that. Unadded. You know you can't get rid of me. Do you want to hear the Malona story? It's not as traumatizing as the ant one. Okay, so this happened before. I think it happened before the whole ant thing. So my grandma, she likes to buy ice cream. And recently, we were just like really getting really into Malona. So she bought a whole bunch of Malona, right? But she bought a lot. So we ended up going through it very slowly. All we had left was the strawberry kind. And I don't know if it's because I was already like getting sick that day, or I was just sick of Malona. So what happened is that I had friends over and they were just chilling for a bit, and I gave them the strawberry Malona to help finish it off, and I had one. But then I started feeling really, really sick. And the last one was a strawberry Malona. And at that point, I still didn't really like strawberries that much, so that's why I was also struggling to get through it. But after I had it, I started feeling real queasy. I don't know what happened, but I started feeling real queasy to the point where like I had to exit out of a conversation with my friends, and I had to go into the washroom and just throw up so badly. I don't know if it was just because of the strawberries or if it was because of the Malona itself, but after that I just could not have strawberry stuff of any kind. It's probably the amount of cream and strawberries. Like, that's so much. Yeah, I would do fine with like any other kind of Malona, but for some reason specifically strawberries are bad with me. Like the strawberry one, and so I kind of like swore off strawberries after that. But I kept throwing up, and I think it's either because, I don't know, it was probably, I don't think it was expired because my friends didn't have an issue, my grandparents didn't have an issue, my sister didn't have an issue. It was just me. So, I don't know if it's like an allergy or anything, but it might be the flavoring. Yeah, I do find that strawberry flavored things I don't really like. But like this, like actual strawberries itself, like the fruit or the berry, I'm okay with. Sort of. Still don't really like it that much though. I mean, if there is like strawberry Pocky, I wouldn't mind like maybe 1 or 2 sticks if it's the only thing we have left, but I wouldn't finish a whole like a bag. Like I just finished my Pocky, the Almond Crush Pocky. I really like it. It's one of my favorites.
Everyone move along. It's a car crash of a song. But you're wrong. Make no apology. See, she hasn't disappeared.
Some super artificial strawberry is just so gross on the tummy. Probably, yeah.
When I stand next to you, I don't feel like such a freak. I know you feel that way too. You're not like other gods. My love,
I don't really
what
understand.
are
Like,
the odds
that's just me. I just don't
that
really
we're
like,
here? Us outsiders should cheer that
or
we
don't really understand how people
found
can
each
get like
other.
strawberry everything.
Oh, was that good?
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me.
Real strawberries, yeah.
Nothing will go wrong for
My grandma used to make strawberry smoothies a lot, and she would actually use real strawberries, so I wouldn't really get sick from that. But because I'm lactose, it would be upset on the stomach, but it's fine.
Is my heart worth everything going amiss?
Oh, Allegra Clark, hitting those notes.
So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become.
Oh no, is this actually happening?
Changed me. Come with me. Come with me.
Is this actually happening?
Come with me. Come with me.
Live a little, Hecate. I have concerns. I also have concerns. Well, this is for Hecate to decide.
I cannot do this, Asterion.
I'm sorry.
The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
Get wrecked.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an ancient darkness.
I'm sorry, man.
To guide
She's out of your league.
Off this treacherous road. In all of creation.
Oh, she's getting big again.
Most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love.
All I want. Yes, giant woman.
Not be
All I wanna do is see her turn into a giant woman. Giant woman.
It is simply no longer true. And I know
All I wanna be is the one who gets to see a giant woman.
the arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
Sorry, my guy. I'm sorry, my guy.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted, but it's more than I deserve.
If I had known you felt so, dear friend, I would have offered it long ago. As for you, Grace, I thank you for
I'm gonna DM you a
arranging
message
this
about
diversion.
that whole
however
as a
it came
man
to pass.
Oh God.
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
It was also... Oh, what is the word?
Stop!
Rarely does
Just reading your DM
revelry
now.
find its way into the reliquary.
Oh no! Oh man! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want it. Relatively, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know the logistics of that. So you could help me return. It was Freddy's idea. So no hard feelings?
No hard feelings, I hope. About me using my powers?
You helped Asterian speak his feelings, and I to speak mine. It was a kind thing, even if it did not end as Asterian originally hoped.
Do I get to decide what I look like when I go to the mortal world?
Within reason, and appropriate to your mass.
So I gotta be big. Okay. Alright, yeah.
He's gonna be big! Oh god, that answers your
There is much to
question!
be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
Wait for me outside, yeah? He seems a lot happier now.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over
There's
an
hope
hour.
for him yet. That's
I'm
what the
sure it's
achievement
fine,
says.
Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Oh, he's running again.
Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Oh, I bet. Are you sure you're okay? I bet.
Ooh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right,
Tea?
so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
Oh boy.
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
You chased after her? Also, why is my mouse dark on my screen? That's weird. Has alarms?
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
How did Calliope get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm
She's so
nor
cute.
deny
I
any
love
of
her.
that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
How did you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know. She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you ever find Calliope?
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Why was Medusa here? We need to meet Medusa eventually. Mr. Mod said I would really like her.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Doing me Hades?
Couldn't
no.
Medusa
Hades
have
is
broken
dead.
in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary.
Hades
If
does not
Medusa had
exist
been
in this
there,
world
I would
anymore.
have seen her.
Unfortunately. Will we meet Cerberus? I don't know. I hope Cerberus is a good boy. One sec. Sorry, I'm back. My sister came in. We're gonna get sushi! Only on the days that end with Y. What is that? I don't remember. What does that mean? What is that in context to?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa,
Oh.
like I said.
So
She
every
never
day.
got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
Blue's
That's
a
where the
good
blood
puppo
was.
every day.
We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
Gives you
So
gives you a
someone
head
else.
pat. Wait,
But
wait,
they
hold
did it
it.
inside the reliquary.
Wait.
If so,
Hold on.
they vanished
Do I have
after.
it here? No, do I have it here? Oh no, I don't have it here. Here, let me I used to have this before I met you, Blue. I used to have this on my screen whenever chat was being good. Let me go see. Let me go get it. Let me go get it. Sorry. Let's see. Is it here somewhere? Add existing. Yes, it is. Hold on. I need to crop myself out. Hold on. I'm sorry. Oh my god, why am I so large? There you go. Pat, 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 pat. When chat is good, they get head pats. Pat, 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 pat. All right. And let's get that off the screen for a bit. There we go. Every day, Blue will get the Neuhands head pat.
This means Calliope came here.
I
the
do
night
have
she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know
I
by
do
whom.
have
Well, this is the second time
these
Medusa's
uploaded
name
onto
has
my
come
server
up.
now.
That can't be a
onto my
coincidence.
channel now.
Well, she's super scary, but you know she
But
works
only
for
I'm
Athena,
sorry, if only
right?
if
I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there,
Get my
friendo?
Neuhands in chat now. I'm missing something. We made progress, but I'm missing something.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Going our separate ways for now. Bye, Freddy. Can I talk to Persephone now?
Pan!
I'm here.
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I don't think
I doubt
Hecate
Hecate
is
would be
going to be,
pleased.
yeah.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You knew I would.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
I don't want to flirt with him. Not without
Give
proof.
me a reason to believe you,
I
Pan.
refuse to flirt with him.
You want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You are the worst.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though? You could live the high
Ah.
life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her
He's
name keeps
reflecting.
coming up.
He realizes
You'll
he's
find
fucking
Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
up. I think he's trying
Give her my
very hard for
regards.
us to like him.
But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
But he also recognized that he's
should be
not a
treated
very
as
good
such.
person. And he can't help but not be a good person. It's just in his nature. We can talk to Persephone. Let's go talk to Persephone. Hi, ma'am. Hi, miss.
Back from your visit to the reliquary?
How did you know I was there?
Athena was ranting about it when I left her. She's none too pleased about you breaking the rules. Let's hope what you learned was worth it. Medusa was at the
Oh,
reliquary
right. She's
that
pretty.
night.
Persephone.
You don't intend to confront her directly, do you?
You think I shouldn't?
You think I shouldn't? How else will I find out why she was there?
Women.
There's always a
Women.
way, Grace.
Am I right?
Asking someone directly isn't the only method. Still, while I hate to say it, confronting Medusa may be your best option.
You
could
missed
come
it
with me
earlier,
and we'll
but
talk to her.
we almost
Trust
we
me,
almost
if I'm
we almost
anywhere
got the
within a
smooches
mile,
from
she'll
her,
have
and then
vanished
she
by the
built,
time
she
you so
threw
much
up her
as
walls
knock
again,
on her
unfortunately.
door. Just
Understandably
lie
so,
to me
considering
and say you'll be
everything.
careful.
But still,
Now then,
we were
unless you've
so
something
close,
else to ask.
so close
No,
to
no, no.
smoochies,
I'll see you later, Persephone.
so very close to smoochies. Let's go to Medusa's lair. I'll find the clip of it later.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you
Oh, there
are.
she- oh,
Man, this place is the
my
worst.
girl.
I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
I adore you. We can also flirt with Freddy here.
Freddie, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Love.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
She's prepared.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand
See?
years ago.
Can she turn people to stone? The legend of Medusa has been misconstrued so badly.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really,
There's
really
one,
long one.
There's one where
I'm
she was
serious.
a victim. I don't know much
Perseus
about
used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at
myself.
her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
And there was one where
You think that would work?
gave her that form to teach
Unless you
men
brought
a
a
lesson.
mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Wasn't that I think I heard something about like Athena's like lover or whatever had wandering eyes for Medusa, so she turned Medusa into a monster so that he would be turned to stone and also punish her for whatever, that thing. That's the one version. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that. I don't know too much about it, but I have heard about that. There's a couple others making her a survivor of men's vile ways. I vaguely know about that one. You were obsessed with her. Oh boy.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad
Women
as
are
the
always
legends
scary.
say. Though some of the
Women
stories
scary.
also say that she was
Me like.
wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Let's go. Actually, it's almost 2 hours in. We're gonna take a quick break. I gotta go check on the laundry as well. Probably be back in maybe 5-10 minutes. Yeah? Everyone sit tight, okay? I have new BRB music, so, sit and enjoy that. Be right back. I'm back. Ah! Blue subscribed. Oh, thank you, Blue. Ah! Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Now you can use my Noi hands. Hee 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 hee. Okay, laundry's been switched out. Now we're doing colors, and my darks are drying. You didn't really need to know that, but now you know. We're also ordering some bubble tea, so I might have to just leave for like 2 brief minutes to grab that when it comes in. But yeah! Alright. Let's get back into it. Welcome, chat, to Blue's second... Yeah, this is Blue's second home now. This is your home now, Blue. Alright. Let's go. How are we gonna get into the club with the bouncer in front of the door? You know, I've always thought that bouncers, yes, they're rude and mean and they're doing their job, but then sometimes if it's like this, just standing outside for hours doing nothing. How do you get by? What do you do? My friend is a bouncer in Vegas. What do they do? And he said, and he's seen shit and told me stuff. I guess like, you know, of course trying to prevent anything from happening further down the line. But like when it's a dead night, as it seems right now, aside from us trying to sneak in. The guy had a full bottle of 100 proof. 100 proof? Jesus Christ. He really needed it, I guess. There was this one time, it was a long time ago when I was into my clubbing days. Yes, I used to club. Not very often, and when my friend saw him walking even stiffer than ever, he asked to do a pat down. Guy ripped his whole leg off and faked being attacked. Jesus Christ. I think I really wanted the 100 proof, huh? It was willing to do anything to get it. Tourists, yeah. But yeah, no, this is one time, sorry, one sec. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. There was this one time that, you know, back in my clubbing days, my friends and I, or 2 of my friends and I, went out and, it was downtown, and we went in through like the darker alleys where, you know, the hidden clubs were. That wasn't like, the hidden clubs weren't really kind of my scene. I like the ones in the main streets so that I know that I'm kind of sort of safe, relatively speaking. But we went down to the dark alleys, and this guy comes up and he tries to offer us, you know, drugs to sell. But one of my friends, my friend at the time, was like, "Oh, can I see it?" And so the guy shows them the thing that they were offering. It was crystal, basically. And my friend stupidly dropped it, and it kind of like, you know, almost like basically spread all over the ground. And I thought we were gonna get murdered right then and there. I wanted to walk away so fast. I started internally screaming, like, why would you drop it? So then my friend picked it up and like, oh, looks good, hands it back and walks away quickly. And I'm like, holy shit. And the guy was kind of like pissed that whole interaction happened. And I'm like, oh my my god, we could have gotten murdered. Why would you do this to me? And so after that night, I didn't go to the dark alleys after again. Oh god, that was the single most terrifying moment in my life during those days. I'm never doing that again. I haven't, like, it's not to say that I haven't spoken to that friend since that time, but it's been a while since I've spoken to that friend. Distraction, entrance, confront the enforcer. Fair? Yeah, fair! This is also the same friend that, this is the same night. This is also the same friend that also kind of like, one of my other friend that I was with took off because they had work later on, in the evening, but they wanted to leave early just to get to at least some sleep and have some of their, errands done before they head into work the next day. But so this is the same person that I had to pay for their cover to get into one of the clubs, and I didn't want to, but I was the only one with cash, so I paid it, and we got in, and they abandoned me in a place where I didn't know where I was at. And didn't know anyone there. Like, luckily, it was, like, one of them, like, sort of, like, house-ish kind of parties. But it was, like, in a weird house. It had a bar and everything. And it wasn't that it was, like, sketchy. Clubs like that are usually kind of sketchy, to say the least. But it wasn't, like, super, super bad, where it was, like, more to the point where... there was a whole lot of stuff happening in every room of that house, and I didn't really know, or who or what everyone was doing or who they were. So I was like, okay, well, now I gotta go find my friend, because after an hour I got real uncomfortable, so I left. I'd be like, okay, no, I'm gonna go. So I told them I was gonna leave. I found them in a group of other people, and like, hey, I'm gonna leave. But you can stay here. I'll just find my way back home. They were like, oh, no, don't leave yet. Or, do you want me to hang out with you, or like get you a drink, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no. It's already like 4 a.m. So I didn't want to just like, leave them there, but they already seemed like they were fine on their own. It was just me who was kind of like uncomfortable with the whole situation. So I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna go. You have these other group of people that you seem fairly friendly with. Don't worry about me. He's like, oh, okay. Well, let me get you a taxi home, or and everything. So we leave. They walked me out, and we flagged down a cab, and the cab was only willing to drive me to the nearest station. The thing is, the nearest station, yes, it was open, but there were no buses running. It's 4 a.m. So I'm... Oh, Midori. Hello, Midori. Hello, Midori. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a story. Oh, we're playing Stray Gods. Thank you for the follow. We're in the middle of a clubbing story. Oh my god. Tweet BP. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So my friend talks to the cab driver, and they ask if they could just drive me to the how much $10 can get me. It was to the nearest station. So they drive me to the nearest station, but the station is open, but there are no buses running. It was literally just there as a shelter at that point. So I'm waiting. I checked my phone. My phone is at 10%, but I checked my phone. So I'm eating a mint. Checked my phone that if any buses were coming anytime soon. And I saw on the thing, the first bus won't be for another 40 minutes. I'm like, I guess I can wait 40 minutes. I waited those 40 minutes. It did not come. So I'm actually kind of like really pissed now. I ended up and I opened up my maps and I ended up walking maybe an hour in the direction of where I lived until a bus came. And by the time the bus came, my phone was at 2%. And I was texting one of my friends the whole time who happened to be awake at 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, hey, if I'm going to continue texting you until I get home because I don't know when I'm going to get home. Luckily, I got home safely. Thank fucking God. But fucking crazy. Next day, I didn't hear from that friend. They were like, I guess they were drunk. And I think it was a week later. Not a week later. 3 days later. Oh my God. Oh my God, Raid. Oh, Perry. Hi, Perry. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Sorry, I was in the middle of a story. I am Noe Kenzaki. I am a half Oni stage performer. And we were playing Stray Gods. We kind of did a tangent, and I was talking about an old clubbing story that I had. Because we're at a clubbing point at the game. Hi, everybody. Hydration check. Everyone get your sippies in. Oh, thank you for the follow. Salmon Fish? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, everybody. Hi. I hope everyone's doing good. Thank you for the raid, Midori. What were you playing? What was everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good time. Jesus Christ. That threw me by surprise. Anyway, I suppose we can continue on. 3 days later, I found I finally met up with that friend, and they told me what happened. They were just kind of like, they ended up at somebody's house, but they were pretty safe, and they eventually got home. Blah blah blah. Ended very anticlimactically, but still. I was playing FF14. Oh my God. I played FF14 like a long time ago during COVID, and I got to like maybe the end of, what is it? Heaven's Ward? Whatever the free content was, at that time. I have not, and then I stopped, and I have not logged in since. I heard FF14, that's Blue's, FF is Blue's secret code word. Oh, they added the next expansion for free? Oh, shit. Maybe it is time to come back. Of course, I'm in Shadowbringers. You can jump in and continue the story. Okay, maybe, alright. Maybe I'll jump back into 14. Oh, my lord! Ah! Oh, God! Follower goal met. Okay, well, why does that have to be so fucking loud in my ear? Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Anonymous gifter gave 5 to... What the hell? What the hell? Who did this? Who did this? Thank you, but who did this? Jesus Christ, scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. Who did this? Zen? No, that's not Zen. No. Anonymous gifter. Jesus. Ah! Sorry if I peeked. God damn, that scared the crap out of me. The ending gifts yet again. Oh my God. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gifted subs. Jeez. Save my game. I can't do that, but yeah. Is now lurking in the audience. Oh. Blue! You can't leave me like this! Ah! Don't leave me like this. I never really, that's true. Ever. I'm in the walls. How many times do I have to call the fucking contractor? Damn, that scared the crap out of me. You live here now. This is your second home. Anyways, thank you, anonymous gifter, for all the gifted subs. I love your PNG, it's so cool. Thank you very much. Thank you. If If I could shout out, I could. But if you go into my credits, my designer was my sister / mama / producer. I call her sister, mama, producer, son because I don't like the feeling of calling my sister my mama. So sister, mama, producer, son. What them creepy hands do? What them creepy hands do? Them creepy hands, all the more to pet the spider with, you know, lady. No, sister, thank you for the subs. Oh gosh. Thank you everybody. Thank you everyone who came. Oh my god. Just minding my own business. This is a good Sunday today. Yeah. Now everyone can use my creepy hands. B&G's super cute. Thank you, thank you. Fortunately, the spider enjoys pets. I'm glad the spider enjoys pets. All right. No, they're for blue. Oh, here. Hey, no. This is, see, the hand is for everybody. All right. Everybody gets pets. All of chat gets pets. All right. Everyone gets pets. All right. Everyone be good. Everyone don't fight over each other. I have enough hands to go around. That did not come out right. I'm sorry. All right, I'll keep the hand up here for chat so that everyone can get pets. Jesus. Ah! Why is the gifted sub sound so loud? I'm gonna turn down my volume. Sorry, hold on. All right, everyone's getting subs. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for gifting these subs. Please be careful of your wallet. I'm worried for you. I know which is doing this. Oh my god. All right, everyone get Noi hands. Everyone gets Noi hands. Oh my lord, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the game now. We've been paused on the screen for too long. I literally left to do some laundry, and now it's been 20 minutes. You have a sub. You have a sub. Everybody gets a sub. I swear to use these hands for evil. You know, that's fine. I'm okay with that. As long as the evil is for as long as the evil is for, like, I don't know, getting closer to it, I don't know. Jesus Christ, guys. Thank you all for the subs. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna use a distraction. We're gonna get back into the game. It's in 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Oh, let's use a distraction on the bouncer dude. What's happening? Everybody is getting a sub, apparently. I got raided by Midori. Thank you for the raid again, Midori. And then someone has been gifting subs to everybody, and I don't know who, but I'm really appreciative. And it's it scared the crap out of me because the sound keeps happening, and now I don't know what to do. I'm gonna just continue with the game. Oh my god.
Hi, this is for the comic convention, right?
Oh look, Plastic Fork, you get a sub too. Everybody gets a sub.
The wrong address.
And now everyone gets head pats. Here, pat. I don't know who the anonymous gifter is, but they get the biggest pats. Here, you get a bigger hand. Big pat. Big pat.
Odors. Someone spilled coffee all over my cosplay
the hand will stay on top of chat, so everyone can get pats.
Do not tell me that I got it wrong. I spent $50 on this ticket. I demand my personal photo.
It's the master hand. The master hand. The master hand. Die! Damn, alright. Fuck, shit. Oh, god damn. Everyone gets pats here. It stays on top of chat. Oh, this gifter, thanks to that bull buddy. They're chill, thank you. Ooh. So, my mod said I would love Medusa, and... Ooh. What is going on? I don't know. No, why do I have 3 tabs open on your stream now? I don't know! It's because you really wanted to watch me. You like Medusa? You like Medusa. We like Medusa in this house. She got good pipes though. I like dangerous women. I also like dangerous women. Bad touch the snake person. I mean, if there's consent involved, I need your help. Snake woman, get my attention.
I'm warning you. This is something you don't want to do.
She is the bad touch. She's not rather than bad touch. She's more like bad luck, and you know, that's fine. I'm okay with that. She's literally, if looks can kill. Ooh. Her voice is familiar to me. Hold on, I'm gonna Google what who her voice actress is. Fight the paralysis. Fight the paralysis. Don't do this. Don't do this. I don't want to give in. Let's fight the paralysis. But let me also check up who her VA is. Stray Gods.
Something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely.
This sounds very familiar. Who is she?
But
Who is
I
she?
won't this time.
Medusa?
Because this time I find time.
Medusa?
That oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
She's Anjali? I love Anjali. Oh my god. Stay hydrated, wonderful friend. Oh, thank you, Ravi. I got water. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. She's Anjali. Okay. This is extremely stacked now. We should be friends instead. I'm not worth your trouble. I'm not worth your trouble. Ooh.
She's looking away. Hey,
I'm just a temporary muse. Wait,
a temporary muse.
I'm not worth the price.
It's not something you can choose.
Not some
Wait. Can we... You know how there's like flirtatious lines like scattered about? Can we flirt with Medusa? Can we flirt with Medusa? Talking about this. Need to make you like this. It's okay. It's okay.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So.
Hey, no.
Why was she mad?
Don't blame yourself.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
I don't want to do this to Medusa, so let's... I think I get why you're like this. Haven't you heard I'm a killer now?
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
This is such a tragic story. I always feel bad for her. I was talking about this with Blue earlier. And I don't know too much about Medusa, aside from Athena turned her this way as a punishment.
I didn't do it. No.
So,
Yes, you do know you
it's
know,
unfortunate.
does that mean Athena knows. No.
Persephone can help you?
It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look.
The music system is really cool. I wonder how long it took for them to record. I love me's a musical, a good musical. I do too. Hi, honey. Now you pop up. It's okay. But yeah, no, you know me. I love musicals so much. I fell asleep. It's okay. Don't worry. Ah! God damn it. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting the subs again. It's raining, so it's prime nap time. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Whoever this is. Thank you, but I'm really worried for your wallet. You get to use my Noi hands now.
Maybe what?
Oh, Freddy!
Did I miss something?
Is she serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Pretty muse, hello. I was, honey, earlier, Mr. Mod said I would really like Medusa, and I was like, I'm not the monster fricker here, but if she's hot... Anyways. And I was trying to reference you. And now, well, she is kind of pretty. If we can flirt with her, I will go for it. Are you a monster hacker? You're the monster hacker. You tried to eat Calliope too? Why were you at the reliquary? Oh yeah, sure.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
It's me.
Blast.
I am your.
This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it.
The teeth kind of scare me. They're a little too sharp for my liking. What is that from that? She's very pretty.
I had no part in the muse's death.
Sound like dangerous. I
did not even know
they don't
she'd
need to be
been
human
attacked
ones.
until I saw her fleeing.
Valid. I respect that. I really do.
Why should we believe you?
Adds flavor.
You did just try to eat me, remember?
I'm not afraid to
I
bleed.
agreed to help.
Danger.
I speak the truth.
Chad's
Right.
a little
I'm not at all
just
trying
went a
to
little
cover
feral
your
over
own
Medusa
ass.
here.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it. I really have.
What? I'm gonna get a little nick
Well,
when I
what
get a
of
kiss
that?
kiss. Oh god.
The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he informed me.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still. I did not kill the muse.
So you two met. You didn't tell Athena? Why were you following?
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble
lady.
from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol
As long
who
as
no
it's
longer
with
lives in
consent,
Olympus,
guys. As long as
but
it's with
especially
consent.
Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
Oh my god.
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened.
It's not Astarion, it's Asterion! The Minotaur!
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
You know, the first time I saw that name on the screen a couple days ago when I was
Lady
playing,
Athena would wish to know.
I literally said, no, it cannot be another vampire boy. It cannot be another vampire boy.
Until later. And then it was far too late.
And I was literally like, it was the same day where you dropped all the Astarians in chat, in our group chat. And it's like, I cannot deal with this man anymore. This is a weird mod for Hades. Oh god.
Astarion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat.
Why is he here too? Yep,
But
that's an actual.
this
I actually
still
did say
seems
that.
hard to believe.
Yes, I
Rennie
only
did
realized
too.
my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the
Why
mess
is
was
he here
gone.
too?
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
And you didn't tell Athena.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
Hearts
I
and
told
licks.
her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Oh yeah, seeing all these all your emotes reminds me. I just got the draft of all the emotes that I've been cooking up from my sister. Let me ask her if I can post it in. Let me see if I can ask her if I can post it in my server. Wink wink nudge nudge. If you join my server, I'll post it there. Here. Let me ask her right now, actually. Sorry, give me one second. I post the emotes draft in my server. Once I get the approval from that, like, I would just, like, go out there and just yell at her and ask her, can I? But, yeah. Oh, she said yes. All right. Let me, meanwhile I do that, I'm gonna sneak this into chat. I'm gonna, where the fuck did I, where, fuck, there we go. I will post this into my Spotlight channel, and make a little note of it. Here we go. Emotes drafts from my artist / mama / sister. And then I'll upload a full copy once she actually finishes them, or like a drawn finalized copy. It's there. Enjoy, go feral. They're kind of stupid looking, but I love them. There's 2 more that I didn't send. I'll find those later.
Okay,
Cute,
let's
right?
say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Have you done this before?
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
It's your first time. Go easy on me, lady.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday.
Yes, ma'am.
And sing a different song.
Yes, ma'am. I got an achievement. Snake Charmer, she was a victim too.
Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who
Seems
could
like
have
everything's just
foreseen
pointing
that he
to
was
Pan.
lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Okay, you were right.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
Ha! See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
You were awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
What would I do without you, Freddy?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
All right, Pan, you got some splaining to do.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why.
And lied about why.
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse, and you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Oh, we could talk to Persephone. Wait, honey, if you're still here, you need to see Persephone. You need to see Persephone. Oh, Persephone. Give me one second. I'm trying to get some stuff. Midori is lurking. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Do what you gotta do. Let's go see Persephone. Always taking every chance to see Persephone.
Back again so soon, Grace?
Oh.
You're practically a regular at the club.
I love her.
Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish. Maybe I better explain what happened.
Yes.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
Oh, if only you'd been there. We can flirt with Persephone right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yes. Yes.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Ah. If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
Hello?
I'm glad you appreciate
Hello?
my finer qualities.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
Holy
I don't
crap.
imagine you've confronted him
The sexual
yet.
tension between us
He
right
admitted to
now.
selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. Now then, unless you've something else to ask?
No, not really. I'll see you later, Persephone.
I love her. I'm stuck between Freddy and Persephone. I need to pick one, right? I need to pick one, don't I? I need to pick one. Oh.
Oh.
Hermes.
Hi, Grace.
What are you doing here?
I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
Why are you in my house?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Pick one for this playthrough. I know I have to. I have to eventually. It's just a hard decision. I mean, we did almost get smoochies from Persephone. I think we're gonna try and go for Persephone.
What, you and Freddy are friends now? When did this happen?
When I came looking for you. Freddy has this movie that I've never seen. Super cool, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, would you rather not share your mortal friends? Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Do I have a choice?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Mm-hmm.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
Does Athena never leave Olympus?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
She's extremely old-fashioned is what I'm getting. Is that what you do?
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Extra cool.
That's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You knew the old Hermes, right?
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while.
Oh.
It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do you like running errands, especially for
You say
Athena?
it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice.
Are you for real? Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddie, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Well, I'm on, the chopping block. I kind of have to get my shit together.
I guess.
Really no time to actually question and process everything. Just kind of have to accept. Oh! Okay, so I did Clever Trait. I can't pick Clever Trait again? I guess we gotta do Charming. Kick-ass or Charming? Kick-ass or Charming? Let's do Charming.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I have to prove my innocence. That means I should have some access
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence?
Some places.
Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
You don't care at all. Where has that gone?
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Oh boy. We picked at a nerve, didn't we?
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Yeah, okay, so, she's hanging on to the glory days that she is not going about it in a great way. It's one of those, she's hanging on so tight that she's actually pushing people away. So, and the more she adds on to it, the more problems she's causing. She still believes she's a god and that she deserves all this power.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I could have helped you. I'm sorry. I could have helped you.
Yeah, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have.
Yep.
You
Called
can't see
it.
what you're throwing away.
Called it.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Blue, you left me after all.
If you have any
It's
other
okay, don't
questions or
worry.
concerns,
I think you have a stream right
now's
now.
the time to bring them up.
Let me pull you up in the background. Actually. Let me give you that view. One sec. Sorry. One sec. Bureaucracy in in the Greek pantheon? Rough. Right? And let me pull up... Labs is streaming. Let me pull up Labs' stream. Just keep them all in the background. Gotta give them the views. Okay, cool. Let's discuss Medusa. Let's go right into the meat of it.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Mm-hmm. Why does she work for you?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else?
No, tell me about Pan.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Who can access the reliquary?
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Same way Calliope got it. No, I won't tell you.
I'd rather not say.
Well, you're loyal, at least. I had to ask.
Miku? Antoine, Miku, is that you? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 420. You went to the reliquary, right?
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal, one she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Is Pan a killer?
Okay, so you don't like Pan much.
I don't think a lot of
get
people
that.
like Pan.
But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
No, you're a
Is that where your
bitty old
investigation
lady.
has led you? To Pan?
I'm missing something.
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
All right, let's just go. She's not budging.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
No. She keeps offering a cookie. The more she offers, the more skeptical I am of them.
Don't
Ooh,
take it
Persephone's
personal,
at my
Grace.
house?
Athina's first instinct is
Hello?
to follow the rules whenever things
Both
get
my
rough.
girlfriends?
As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
I don't need a lecture. Are the idols really dying? She's, I suppose it's not true immortality if their whole, godlyhood can die if they don't pass on their idol on. Immortality to an extent. Amortal, really.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
What? Bet I know why.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
Gotta find out what was Calliope doing.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Girl. Alright.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
The reliquary has alarms. Yeah. Calliope tripped them. Oh my god. There we go.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though.
Just say sorry and everything will be okay.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
What would I be looking for in that case?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
No.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace. Either we take this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Nope, not really. I don't think so. Alright, let's do this.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
It's been a very
Any
eventful
idea how
3
you
days.
want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Hello.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by.
She's looking at us
If
so
anything
softly.
happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
You Ma'am, hello. She cares. Alright, Persephone. Alright, we're going for Persephone.
Gosh.
Oh,
it almost seems like you care.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
She cares. She likes us, guys. Dad, she likes us. Dad, she likes us. Be honest with Hecate. Oh my goodness. I feel like we should just be honest with Hecate. Freddy can distract Hecate. Sneak in the back way? Asterion sneaks in through the back way, so I feel like we can do that too, maybe? Let's be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. I want to be sneaky.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
This is a big-ass library, though.
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
We should be careful. This is gonna be like the Minotaur chasing mortals through the maze again.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never really trouble finding my way around. Hey, easy.
It's
whoa.
Astarion.
Right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster.
Not a monster.
But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Please let me go in.
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is.
Aww.
She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Aww.
I...
Charm him up.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Rip. Oh, he's gonna go after Freddy. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm alright. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
That's the friendliest Minotaur depiction I've ever seen. Apparently he's
God,
never
he
actually
must have
eaten
been
people.
here.
He's just chased
Could've
them
stood in
around.
this very spot. Maybe if I just...
His dad put him in the labyrinth.
Focus.
He does seem like a very sweet boy though.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, okay. We can look at stuff. The egg? 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 Oh, this egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
The instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
It's a musical instrument that is also a weapon. The mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Trident? Poseidon's?
Is this an armory, too?
Apple.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
The branch. The olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Statue. Of course, the mirror is going to be the last thing. Probably the thing
Shouldn't
we're
that
actually
be in
going to
a
react
museum
to.
somewhere?
All right.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh boy. Touch it. Touch it. Touch the weird mirror. Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe not actually. Wait, hold on. Oh, what are you? 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 We can talk about this.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, then.
I have to sing my way out of this? I can't sing my way out of this, can I?
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Because I don't think they're living beings. Oh, they're everywhere. They kind of really nicely dressed, though. Not gonna lie.
Oh! Grace?
They're really nicely dressed. Hold on.
Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Oh boy. Where's Asterion? Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no. Freddy, no.
No, I won't let you.
No way.
Freddy!
No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. No, 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 no.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Do I have to I have... We gotta help Freddy!
Brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Oh no, no, no way.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted.
No fucking way. Hold
but
on.
Now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
No, I have to... Persephone, please. You're the goddess of the underworld.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Oh, damn. Alright. I shouldn't have gone through the back. I shouldn't have gone through the back, huh? Fucking fuck. Okay. There's gotta be a way. This is the most depressing. Where should I go now? Finished Act 2. Or now we're in Act 3. Oh. Now I come back home to an empty apartment.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was
Sorry
my
I
fight,
was gone. Where's
my
the friend?
problem.
She's
I'm
not
already
with us
slated
anymore.
To die if anyone paid the price.
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
The Fates? Who commands the Furies? She's not with us anymore, yeah. Yeah. God
Who could
damn
send
it.
the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also
So,
did.
My fault.
And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
Why did the Furies stop?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish.
So they were punishing
They demanded
Freddy?
blood, and blood was taken. It
Okay.
didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
What was Calliope trying to do? What are the
What
Furies?
are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
And what was Calliope trying to do?
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling.
At least we have Persephone here with us.
I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
If only we knew more. I'm gonna go see the
I don't
Fates.
know
We have a
what
bone
to
to pick
do.
with the Fates.
We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long
Beat
have
their
you been standing
asses?
there?
It's
Long
okay, it's okay.
enough.
Beat their asses.
You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh,
You.
how convenient.
You're the one who could see the future, my guy. Yet you refuse to tell us anything. Oh, but then he did mention that if he tells somebody their future, it'll just be set in stone. So why are you here?
Why are you here, Apollo? You made it clear I was
Yeah.
on my own.
Well, you're not on your own, are you? You have the selfless Persephone to guide you.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Can we overthrow Hades? How does one find this throne?
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
We'd be breaking a rule?
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, How much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Where does one find this throne?
How do we get
to
to
Hades? Maybe you can find
Do we
Freddy.
need
That's
a
what I'm
key,
thinking
like the
too.
reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
We'll make like Hercules
They
and
might, if
dive
you
into the
ask them
sea of
to.
souls, pull her out,
Then why did
put her
you
back
come,
in her body.
Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
There's no other way?
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Did you plan this all along?
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon
No.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Yeah, I didn't think that she would.
Wasn't
I
it a
didn't think she
crazy
was
plan,
as
right?
evil as to just
Grace.
use me like that.
I know.
She's scheming and she's.
There's no point
you know,
in stopping now, is there?
very insightful, but I don't think she would actually do that.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too
You're
far.
And
Apollo,
consider this,
you're
Apollo.
extremely useless.
Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Exactly. Should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? What? Persephone, why didn't you leave?
Let's go find Freddy.
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
Let's go
You'll
find
play
Freddy.
on mine.
Let's go find Freddy.
I'll get you into Hades, but I'm not going with you.
Let's go.
If
Let's go
that's what
find
you
Freddy.
prefer, by all means.
Let's find
Hydrate.
Hermes. Get this over with.
Okay. We're hydrating and we're going into Hades to find Freddy. And there's
Shall
Hermes.
I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them.
Every
Hermes
hour.
has
Thank
always
you.
treated me fairly.
Watering me like a plant. If no one else does.
If
Thank
it isn't
you.
Apollo
No,
and
no, it's fine.
Grace
I'm
and,
just joking.
Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No
Horse
matter
water,
what.
grow big and strong. I will.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help
You,
us,
gotta,
Apollo.
you also gotta talk to me
ask
every day.
what's going on?
to make sure.
Nobody ever
you know,
tells me anything.
Positive,
And you
positive
want me to get in
reinforcement.
huge trouble, but for what?
You know what plant moms do, I guess. You will bear beautiful fruit. Thank you. Actually, give me 1 second. I think my bubble tea is here. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back, real quick. 1 sec. Hold on. almost did though. Sorry, I returned. Shit. Knock over. I have food. Oh, I forgot that I ordered food, so I have food. Okay. Where am I putting this? I guess it's gonna go over there. Okay, give me a sec. Let me put on my headphones. Alright. We're gonna go to Hades and find Freddy. It's to save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
The fuck?
Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
The immediate tone shift she has when she's talking to us.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
We're back home.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who's Orpheus and why haven't you mentioned him?
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing.
Morpheus.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what
Sounds
are
like
we
a lot
supposed
of
to
men
do?
who peaked in
Organize
high
an armed
school.
resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Sounds exciting. We can't click that though.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Wait, how are we supposed to signal to get back home?
The ferryman will come soon.
And
As
why
we are
was
not
there a
dead,
portal to
you will
Hades
need to convince him you are worthy of
in
passage.
Hermes' trunk?
State your case clearly and with
Or is
determination.
that just how he gets around? Just jump into his trunk. Oh.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Caron, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hey there. I'm Grace, Idol, and last of the Muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the Muses, and that you're very pretty.
Oh, are you jealous? Are you jealous?
No, no, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Is he always like this?
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him. See? You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you.
Oh,
for
look at him, he's so
encouraging him.
cute.
Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I brought dice. I do have dice. I have game. I do have, I did have a deck of cards with me at one point. I have game. We play game. You like Cards Against Humanity? I think you'd like that.
I wouldn't touch that. Wait
Oh, we haven't sang in a while. It's decent. Yeah, I think it'd keep Caron entertained for a bit. Play a little game with every soul that comes by. I don't like being the judge. I've been telling everyone who plays, like, you need to have a dark and broken sense of humor to play that game.
This river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied.
That's my humor in a nutshell. Wow, my time. You're human?
It's dead here, isn't it?
Ravi, I thought you didn't endorse owning people.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
Oh. What happened to the singing? What happened to the singing? Oh, the game's glitching. Finish it's a slow burn. Well, we can read it. There we go. It's back. Is that Orpheus?
Someone's coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
Focus on Persephone. Focus on Persephone.
Someone's singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Focus on Persephone.
Someone's
I didn't belong here.
A wolf is waiting in the
But that throne belongs to me. No one deserves it.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can
an
bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Oh no.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone.
Not the rock star mullet.
And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny.
Hey.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests?
Are you really that good?
Questions?
I want to play Liar's Dice now. Oh, I don't know what that is. What's that?
Are you really that good?
Oh no.
I wouldn't say that I'm good.
I hate
I
this.
wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect. I wouldn't say that
Oh,
I'm
I don't like this.
late. But you can say that he's the best that's ever been. The best you've ever seen.
I'll tell you something later to explain, but it's probably my favorite tabletop. You've most likely seen it though. Okay. What's your issue?
Poorly.
Yeah.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not your thing? Try again. Another request?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Oh God! The way that he is backup chorus singers too. Hydration check. I'm not a muse either.
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it.
Yeah, your zippies in.
He was gone.
Yeah, he's been alone for way too long. He's been with these green spirits for too long just to hype him up. He's got groupies and he's got roadies with him.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You
I'm always gonna side with Persephone.
I was a slave.
I don't care about this guy.
Because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair,
I don't care about this guy.
ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
It doesn't make it any less true.
I'm high. Am I the one on trial now?
It wasn't your fault. You were never to blame. Hades was a monster. We were a part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
The candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn.
If I let her take Hades, does she not come back with me? I need to know. I don't want to cheat. But also, well, in lore, Persephone was stuck in hell, so maybe. Yeah. I'm sure it's very healthy for them to both continue obsessing over Hades. That is also a good point. I mean, if she moves on from Hades, she can come back home with me, and then I could help her, you know? The way the tone shift. Cause she likes me, doesn't she? She likes me, right? Yeah, you saw it. You all saw it. I'm gonna choose for them to move on, cause I think Orpheus does need to let go. And then maybe I can help Persephone deal with her anger. We'll see. We'll see.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. And Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now, belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back.
Oh, they're gonna work together? Now I can usurp the throne. Not really, but I could. Alright, cool.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Oh, I could have. I could have taken the throne for myself. I could have been the ruler of Hades. Maybe on another playthrough. Destroy the throne.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair. There.
You dare.
Uh-oh.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I had to do something. The throne was worthless. You know, if we had left Hades, the throne would have been empty, and then some random is gonna start sitting in that chair anyway, so... I kinda did you a favor. Sure, I didn't have a right, but someone had to do something.
You were obsessed, Persephone. You still are. You need to get over it.
And that's for you to decide, is it? That I should get over it? So what's your plan now, Grace? I
Musical
assume you
chairs
must
had
have
to
one
end.
after
Yeah,
that
you're right.
big demonstration.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you expect me to believe you haven't been waiting for this since you met me? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the Fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
And Freddy?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
Yeah, that's a fair point. There's a breakup line? Wait, hold on. if I don't choose this, I would still be on Persephone's line, right? Wait, hold on. I want to look this up, but I don't want to cheat yet. Maybe on my second playthrough, but because this is a broken heart. So I'm assuming it has to be like, you know, you're breaking up with her. You're ending her romance line. So if this happens, she tricked you about everything. It's, you know, I kind of had a feeling it would happen, but still. She was too pretty for me to see it. We all have our, you know, toxic women that we could forgive. You know. I should have realized sooner. I should have realized it sooner.
Before we ever came here. I guess neither of us is as smart as we think we are.
And neither of us will get what we want today.
As opposed to your original plan, where that would have only been me.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
I don't want to break up with her. I want to see. I want to see. If we don't choose
No,
that
the
line.
rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
You destroyed the throne of Hades. Oh? Ah! Freddy! We found Freddy! We found Freddy! We found Freddy!
Freddy!
We found Freddy!
You're here!
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else.
Can we bring her back? Can we bring her back?
Fred, no. Don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I shouldn't have involved you. I wish I could undo it.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace.
Oh.
Hey. What was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it.
But...
Without me.
But...
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Oh.
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope. I guess we can't bring Freddy back.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me...
Oh boy.
I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I see. That's what she was talking about when we almost got the smoochies. I see. Yes. This is what was happening when we got the smoochies. Or almost got the smoochies. Aha! Can we still get the smoochies?
I, guess you two were better acquainted
Friends,
than we
huh?
said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself.
Friends.
Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul.
Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Tell us what happened. Who killed you?
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Apollo?
You don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your
Knew
death,
he was
right?
useless.
But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy. Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world.
I knew it.
To you.
Why me?
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
None of this is your fault.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
So tell me about this. Why did you go to the reliquary?
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Understandable why he feels so guilty and actually is so useless now.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me too, huh? I think it's something about every last muse should die, probably. The last muse must die.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Do you blame her? Well, now we know the truth.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
We need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
The Furies after Calliope.
Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
This isn't fair. It's not fair. I never asked for this.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Oh, we're gonna sing?
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Oh, I have to let go of Freddy? What will I do without you?
Will I know where to go without you to guide the way across the storming seas? I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go.
Can I actively try and bring Freddy back? No. I want to see what happens if we let her go. Because then maybe we'll get with Persephone.
It's time.
Orpheus almost did it. Yeah.
It was quick and so was I. I was not prepared to die. But grace, I choose this. And I know you'll get by. It's time. So many years of history. The fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddy, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
God damn. To let someone go. Oh, what the hell are you doing in my apartment?
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Nobody got what they wanted.
None of us got anything. Persephone didn't get her throne. I didn't get Freddy back. And talking to the Fates was never gonna happen.
So it was all for nothing.
Oh, not at all. It actually proved quite productive. We heard about your prophecy, Apollo. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I'm sorry, I really need to use the washroom right now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sit. Stay. Sit. Hang tight. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just intermission. My bad. One sec. There we go. Didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Okay. Press the wrong button. Okay, I'm back. I've been going at this for 4 hours, but I feel like we're coming towards the end. I may as well just keep going, right? Alright, let's keep going. Tell me everything.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
Yeah,
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Men are always wrong. Especially you in this case.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at. I don't know how this will affect your trial.
I feel sorry,
We could
Ryan.
tell them what we've learned.
Sorry.
Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she
I'm
truly
not happy
believes
about it, but you're
that,
right.
it won't matter what anyone says.
I don't mean that personally, but you know, things happen, and not a lot of good things have happened, especially when it comes to Apollo being around us so far.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you, even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great.
I'm all alone. No Freddy. No Persephone. Confront Persephone? I want to confront Persephone. Let's talk, Persephone. We got some tension that we should probably air out. And hopefully we can culminate it.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
Let's talk about us.
How about us?
You still think there's an us? After you kept me from my throne?
I didn't betray you.
Is that all I was then? That's all I ever meant to you? A means to an end?
You betrayed me.
You betrayed me first!
Annoyingly, you're right. But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn. And now she's gone.
That's why you pulled away.
That's why you pulled away from me, isn't it? At the club.
So don't do it again!
You look at me and see her. Even after Hades.
It's not that simple, Grace.
So what is it then? Tell me.
Come on. We can fix this. We can fix this.
I don't know if I can do this.
It's okay.
Us.
We can take it slow. We can go as slow as we need to. You know, take your time. Baby steps, you know? It's okay. Don't like a challenge, so there is an us.
That's the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you, or because Calliope is a part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
Baggage? It's okay. I have strong arms. It's okay.
And what if I still want this?
Yes!
Us. What then?
I'd say you were a glutton for punishment.
And? Yes.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Ma'am? So there's a chance. There's a chance we can still get with Persephone. Let's confront Apollo. I don't want to talk to Pan right now. There's a chance. There's a good chance. I believe. You believe? We believe. There's a chance.
Oh, it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
I know you care.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
Yeah, when that chip grab was personal, it was actually very personal. She really made it a point that she's grabbing these chips and walked away. And that death glare when she turned back. I don't need protecting. I'm not angry. Kind of angry. I'm worried. Not so much. I thought you were better than this. I thought you were better than this.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Don't think I can try, but if he had helped me a little bit in the beginning, I think I would have been like, there's nothing to forgive, or at least I'll try. He did help me a little bit, but he wasn't very useful. He just showed me where Persephone was, and I immediately sided with her. I'm sorry, you put me in front of a hot woman, and he's like, oh, side with which one of us? I'm going with the hot lady, okay?
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
This is we support women's rights and wrongs here, you know?
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
Fine, we'll go confront Pan.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
He's afraid of us now, after we've basically told him that he's not a good person. Still think I'm a lost cause? I just want to talk.
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever
Hydrate.
could we have to discuss?
6 minutes ago. Sorry. Well, 16 minutes ago. Never mind. I'm still gonna hydrate. I know you're innocent.
I know you weren't behind
there we go.
Calliope's murder.
Another hydrate.
Oh, then you've learned something, haven't you?
I've been meaning to ask.
Something
How do
not
I
exactly
say your
pleasant.
username?
I see. Isn't that always
Twib?
the way?
Twib P?
Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned,
Twib?
and I'll see
Okay.
if I have any advice to offer.
I will say Twib from now on. Tell him everything. Let's tell him everything.
Okay, where do I begin?
It's genuinely just random
Well,
letters
of
that has
course
stuck
it
as
was
my username.
Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
I mean, it's
So
cute.
what now?
Let
Twib.
the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
That's a good interpretation. Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the
Athena
idols,
big mad.
it's that we're a bunch
She
of
will be big
reactionaries who
mad.
make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
She's gonna be so big mad. Show up to the trial and be like, bitch, I know you killed me. You were trying to kill me again. Go to the auditorium. It's the only thing left.
So this is it.
This is where it all started.
All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Fuck? Why is this dripping on me? Why the fuck? Sorry.
With no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting.
My drink was dripping on me. I don't know where it came from.
No star to be seen.
Uh-oh, Bubba went pop. No! Like, there's already... I already punctured a hole in it to drink my straw through. Oh, I see. It wasn't sealed properly. Goddamn store. As long as I don't tip it on that side, I guess it should be fine.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze. I am drifting cold water, no stars.
Tragic. Tragic. It's very tragic.
In your heart, we remain. You do not sail in vain.
Oh my god, it got on way more on my shirt than I thought.
You remain. I do not sail in vain.
Alright, the big trial, here we go.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
The bird is gone.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
We need to talk.
Athena, we really need to talk. Like right now.
There's nothing left to talk about, Grace. Whatever you have to say, you can say it at the trial.
Alright. Hermes looking real guilty, like a guilty pupper.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh my.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but We are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
And you want me dead, such as murder?
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Even murder. Even murder. It's been hard for you.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone.
Oh, Boba got on my phone!
One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Yes. We know the truth.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're
Girl,
the one who's been lying.
She's
or
breaking.
Would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me. It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done.
Oh boy.
Don't you see? It had to be.
Oh boy.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry.
We cracked open a big can of worms, didn't we?
We do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me.
Oh goodness.
I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for
It's one of those, how should I put it? She's shouldered the bird. She's like one of those live to see yourself become, like, no. It's like one of those, be the hero but live long enough to see yourself become the villain kind of thing. And I said this before, she's hung on so tight to her position as well as her glory days that she's pushed everyone around her away. She's shouldered this for so long by herself that she's lost control of the whole plot. And now that everyone has been pushed away, she doesn't know what to do, so she's grasping at everything. and taking extreme measures and not asking for help, surely she won't snap. Exactly. She's already snapped by killing Calliope. If she had not killed Calliope, if she had not, at least, if she had spoken to anybody else about this, even talked to the Fates, apparently she could have talked to the Fates and have it undone, then this wouldn't have happened. All this wouldn't have happened if Athena asked for help. Because everyone was leaving Olympus, she thought no one cared about being a god anymore. Or about being immortal, being an idol. And now she's blaming everyone else but herself for this whole situation. She's obsessed. You're not the only one who cares. What you're doing isn't love. Stop being such a martyr. Let's try and be gentle with her first. And if she continues to be as crazy as she's starting to be, evidently so, we'll go a little harder, more brash.
It's not just you. Time to put you in check. There are other idols too. You irritating speck.
She called me an irritating speck. Yeah, when she gets more murdery.
It's time these people time to bring your next little girls. They dream up a future.
Oh, she's singing for me.
They feel sure their vision's true. I fought for that throne and then didn't take it. And that was okay. Could it be for you too? Of course.
She's forgiven me for breaking her throne. Of course he would make it all about you. Athena, this is what growth looks like. See? She hasn't grown. Athena has not grown from her glory days. But we've actively tried to help Persephone grow from her obsession over Hades. Now that we destroyed the object of her obsession. Olympus and the Eidolons is Athena's obsession. Athena romancer? No, God, no, please. She's a little too crazy for me. Actually, no. Not that she's too crazy. She's a little too, murdery, I guess, in a way. It takes one to know one. Let's go one more gentle.
Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see.
Oh God. Okay. We gotta go a little harsher. All right, let's go a little harsher. Okay, she brought out the spear and the shield. Gentle ain't it? You're right. All right, we gotta go a little harder on her.
You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time.
Cloistered children, huh?
And all who stand with you. Yes.
Oh, she called the Furies. Do your worst. I don't want anyone dying for me. You must know this is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Oh, Apollo's song.
You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh no. She's on my hand!
I didn't know how lost I was until
Ma'am! Ah! Oh!
you found me.
I'm blushing a little. Oh, that, okay. I like that. Hydrate. Shut up! Fuck! God, get your sippies in. So cute. That was so cute. Medusa will stand by me. Aphrodite will stand by me. Hecate will stand by me. Aphrodite will stand by me. Who do I want to choose? Either one works. Aphrodite will stand by me. Yeah.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew. Now I'm here because she inspired me.
Medusa.
I wasn't a monster to you. And now I'm not a monster
Everyone, on my side.
Of course, it's me.
Uh-oh.
Because of me, this prophecy
Oh, is she seeing reason?
would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger.
Oh, you convinced her.
My My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in
I'm sure you meant well. You did this to yourself. You had a lot of time to change. You did have a lot of time to change. I'm gonna make her I'm gonna make her feel bad.
You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted,
Oh, Twib! Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you.
you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing
Punch her, she deserves it!
I leave it up to you.
What?
You do with it.
What? What? Oh, I kind of do want to punch her. I don't want to punch her, but I kind of do, but I don't want to punch her right now. She does deserve it, though. She does deserve a good swipe to the cheek. Your time as leader is over. Can we forgive her? Can we forgive her? I'm sure we can forgive her, but do we want to forgive her? Even if you give her, she can't keep leading. That's true. Yeah, you're right. She's too broken. I'm pretty sure if we do forgive her, we won't let her stay as leader. What if I take up leadership of the chorus? Because my fan name is actually Cordis, so your time as leader is over. She's not fit to lead us anymore.
All these years you ruled this place.
This is very ominous music, yeah.
You made some space, enough of you. It's overdue.
Yeah, she recognized she can't be leader anymore.
Step away, let it go.
See, we worked out Persephone's issue with ruling over Hades. Now we're working on Athena. We are miracle workers here. I fixed several gods' problems. And it's only been a god for a week. They can no longer be trusted to lead. That's what my achievement said. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello, ma'am. Hi.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And? So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
For the moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Oh, that's what she meant.
Not only that,
she got it thrown
we
after all.
have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
But why? Okay.
You're planning to tell everyone what we
Yeah,
really
isn't that risky?
are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
So I can be with my god girlfriend in public?
You all agreed to this? No argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
Calliope would definitely approve.
So, what about Athena?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
It must be tearing her apart now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
So no rules at all.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved.
Okay.
As for
At
the
least
rest of us,
that's good.
we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
Yes. Yes, I imagine we could.
I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
Campaign?
Campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda. The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Oh? I like a moment alone with you too. Ooh, hello, ma'am.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial
Will
has
I finally
come
get
and
my
gone,
smooches?
and you're still standing.
We did it. You know what? God. We did it. I fulfilled the prophecy. That's true. She did. I did fulfill the prophecy. The idols will be no more as long as the last muse lives, and now we're not gonna be idols anymore. Sorry. I'm sorry for speaking like that.
We did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I'm still not entirely certain what possessed me.
You like
Maybe I'm
me.
not as cold-hearted and ruthless as you think you are.
Like me.
How dare you?
Sometimes even idols are capable of change. You said it yourself.
You like me. Come around. Come on.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted
Yes.
things to continue between us.
Mm-hmm.
Now that things are finally resolved, I
It's okay.
understand if you feel differently.
No, I don't. No more lies. I don't. You nearly died for me. That kind of puts a lot of things into perspective here.
I want the lying to stop. No more hiding things. No more betrayals.
Well, then how will you know it's really me?
I'm serious.
All right. Done.
Yes?
Then I can safely say, I don't feel any differently.
Hello? Hello? Get my smooches in?
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Did the game just cuck me? Did the game just cucked me? I just got scammed? Did I just get scammed? Hello?
Of course you're both here.
There's
In
no
my
fucking way. The
apartment.
game had to have.
Why wouldn't you be?
There was two flashes.
For you.
How does it feel to be
That
the
kiss
idol
scene should have been in
spokesperson
between those
appearing
flashes.
on
I bet
every
you. I'm gonna go back for
newscast,
this.
reputable and otherwise.
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly
I'm gonna go back
following
for
your
this.
progress.
I
She records every
refuse to
appearance,
sit
every
through this
interview.
5-hour stream.
She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been a great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been
You got
busy.
absolutely
Would you
got
like to
cucked,
hear
and
the
that's
latest?
hilarious. God fucking damn it! Ask about Persephone.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I've been
All
thinking
right.
about selling the club, actually.
The underworld, really?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
God damn it.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some
Aw,
of my
cute.
time. For you, Grace.
For me?
You've been
I know,
on
I'll
the
just
road
Google it. I'm just-
single-handedly keeping the idols afloat.
I'm just kind of annoyed that I got
thought you could
cucked
use
like
some
this.
company.
You miss me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say somebody misses me.
Don't be ridiculous. I'd simply like to try something new. Fine. I do miss you. A little.
She missed me. Aphrodite. Let's ask about Apollo. What is he up
How
to?
about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
I told you you don't need to keep doing that.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
Ask about Aphrodite and Eros.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains?
Let's call it a cult.
Whatever it is, He says it's been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
I thought for sure they'd go into hiding. Aphrodite fears mortals more than any other idol, doesn't she?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
As I recall, sister, you also headed several cults across the centuries.
The Eleusinian mysteries weren't about shoring up my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
That's good.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Nice. Oh, hydrate. Perry. Hi, Perry. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's talk about Athena.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left.
Oh, back to the old world?
Back to the old world.
She still couldn't let go.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Let's ask about Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Asterion is not, currently. He's going to appear on the next season of that, television dating show.
Oh, God.
I thought that was just a rumor.
No. He is really doing it.
Asterion's rather thrilled at all the attention. Last I spoke to him.
I don't understand the appeal.
He's a sweetheart, and you know it. I hope you find someone awesome.
As for Hecate...
Wait, is it Love is Blind?
The reliquary.
Is he showing up in the next season of Love is Blind?
She is. Hecate enjoys the solitude. At any rate, she claims everything will change for us soon enough.
It is written, I'm guessing?
Naturally.
Ask about Hermes.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
We've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
Oh, they're an
The truly amusing
influencer.
part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Oh, God.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
Let's talk about Medusa.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She's staying with me, for now. You did promise my help with her curse, if you recall.
Oh, how's that going?
Better than I might have expected. I have a few old friends who owe me favors.
Hey, nice.
And they're making headway. Medusa is positively giddy at the prospect. She offered to help manage the underworld as repayment, which I can't say I mind.
Hopefully she doesn't turn it into her personal buffet.
Not if she wants her curse broken. We have an understanding.
It's kind of you to take such a chance, sister.
Oh, I'm used to handling the odd snake. Frankly, we owe her the opportunity to try.
Mm-hmm. You kind of owe her.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll
Pan's
be
gone off
back
the grid.
with some new scheme
He's gone off the
to
grid.
make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
That's all I wanted to ask about.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the Underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Yeah.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, of course. Oh, go on ahead.
Ooh, alone time. Alone time? Alone time. Is this
I
it?
have something I'd like to say.
Oh, is this it?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? We're singing.
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble.
Let's go.
A life that you are proud to live. We stayed your execution, you and I, you and I. I was queen of the underworld, and you, Grace.
And me?
You've shown me that I'm not all I can be. A light to lead the way from hell. Darling, when you dare to defy me.
Oh, darling.
God's the fire within me swells. You and I, Grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
Yes. Do not. Yes! We did it, boys! We finally got it! There it is! I got 3 achievements from that, but I didn't get to read them. Finally! From being that, were we actually? I don't even know if were we actually cucked in the beginning there. Thank the Lord. Yep, Athena was Felicia Day. I thought her voice sounded familiar. Troy Baker was Apollo. I thought he was Matt Mercer for a second, but you know, after hearing a little bit more, it made more sense that it was Troy Baker. I have been vindicated. I haven't seen Felicia Day do a lot of stuff lately, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Shall we? Oh, we can go double speed on it? Alright, I guess it's been a while. I have to get the rest of my laundry now. Well, thank you everybody who came. Can I just skip the credits? Oh, yeah, I can. New game, load game. The reprise. The You and I reprise. Alright. I guess we can end it here. Finally. Oh, big stretch, everybody. Big stretch. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Alright. A lot of thanks to be had. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming. Thank you, Midori, for the raid earlier. Thank you to the anonymous gifter that gifted everybody all those subs, and thank you for everyone who subbed on their own. I hope you enjoyed and you stay for a while. Let's go see if we can raid somebody. Let's see. We got... Okay. Let's go raid my friend, Blue. I think you guys seen Blue earlier today. But Blue is currently playing Honkai Star Rail. It's their first time playing. They've already gotten pretty far. they're a fellow gacha gamer like me. But yeah, this was fun. I love you guys. I love all you guys. Thank you for Anonymous. Anonymous. I don't know who that is. Shh. What the hell? Are you both conspiring in my chat right now? It's okay. You can do whatever you want. We're gonna start raid, but before I start raid, everyone gets a head pat. Pat, 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 pat. Chat gets a head pat. Pat, 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 pat. God damn. Okay, fine. Everyone conspire in my chat then. Oh my god. All right, everybody, let's go start raid. Next stream will be I don't know when. I was thinking of probably doing another one tonight, but I didn't think the stream was gonna go for so long. But yeah. All right, everybody, we're gonna send you off to Blue. Say hi to Blue for me. Good night. Goodbye. Thank you.